Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all, hi! Welcome back to another stream. We are going to be getting right back into... Wait, what? You were working before! How dare you! Hold up. Okay, come on. Alright, that... Ah! Alrighty. Now we are back. And all set up. Such a fun intro. Giggly! Ba -ba -ba. Blah! Yep, we are going to be starting up the Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke. So yeah, let's go into a new game. What? You woke me up? You go check the clock for me? What time is it? It is 5. Yep, day 5 o'clock. And 38. Let's go 39. Yikes, I overslept! I would say so. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me Pokemon Prof. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. Bro, you slept through the entire day. Barely day left, exactly. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There's still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Now, what did you say your name was? What should I name myself? Not gonna go with Clive. We already did that. Could go with Gold, because we did do that. What should I name myself? Could also just go Montaru. I mean, that's the simple answer, but that's not as entertaining. Should I name myself Keanu because we learned that Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow today? I mean, that'd be kind of funny. Man, I should have actually, like, thought of something. Clive with a K. I mean, that kind of sounds funny, too. Name yourself name. You know what? That sounds fun. Why does I... There we go. Name, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventure with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! I'll be seeing you later. Hi, Mom. Oh, Name, our neighbor Prof. Elm was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your your Poke Gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Yay! Pokemon Gear, or just Poke Gear. It's essential if you want to be a good trainer. Oh, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? It is Mon. Is it Daylight Savings Time now? Yes. Well, just your clock for Daylight Savings Time. By the way, do you know how to use the phone? Yes. Don't you just turn the Poke Gear on and select the phone icon? Phone number or store memory. Just choose a name you want to call. Gee, isn't that convenient? First things first. There we go. Hello, sir. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Still kicks us. Bum, ba 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 bum. Hey, there you are. I need to ask you a favor. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about... Raving? I love raving! He's in here tonight, raving. I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's integrity. Pokemon research. Can you look into it for us? Give you a Pokemon for your fur partner. They're all rare Pokemon that we just found. Go on, pick one. We have Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, the fire Pokemon. I mean, we saw them all during Crystal. I'm just gonna pick Cyndaquil. Name, receive Cyndaquil. Alrighty. What is the list on here? Yes. So, according to the list that we had when I never disabled the Nuzlocke thing, which, by the way, is back up if you want to redeem points for a Nuzlocke Pokemon. Here we have... Rosa John. Oh, it's just enough characters, too. Perfect. Junior. Alrighty, you are complete now. Live near Cherry Grove City, it's almost direct route to there. Want your Pokemon hurt? If you want your Pokemon hurt. No, I don't think that's what he said. Oh, here's my phone number. You gonna give me a potion? Want you to have this Pokemon. Potion. Yay! There are only 2 of us, so we're really busy. Yeah, so the Nuzlocke part is not going to, like, really start until we actually are able to catch Pokemon. Call me if you want your Pokemon hurt. Yep. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alrighty. Hey, how you doing, Sads? Hope you're having a good day. Anything exciting today? Bum ba da dum. Barry. Alrighty. Nice, nice. We got smokescreen. Nice. Let's get a replacement berry. Thing I need to check. That one still count? That is more or less the same. The only thing I would need to change, and I'll change that, like, later on, is the Safari Zones thing, because that doesn't apply in this one. I'm not going to do any special rules for this one. Give everyone coughing fits. Yep. They sell potions and balls. This is the sea, as you can see. I like him. Here! This is my house. Thanks for your company. Somebody sent me a text. I don't know who. Bum-ba-da-dum. Giovanni. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. Please do. I need them healed. Don't know how I feel about an old man telling me a place that sells balls. Eh, it's fine. Is balls a question, ma'am? Joke that I will be shocked if anybody gets. Name, put berry in the item bag. Hello, can I get another berry? Thank you for berry. Do 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 do. Go, Rattata, tackle! What? This is a big battle. Leave me alone. I still love that how it actually, like, plays the battle music. Pidgey, 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 Pidgey. Pidgey! Bum 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 bum. Got a Caterpie. No, I missed. Come on. Hit it. Hit it, please. Thank you. Ah, so close. Hey, it's Prison Cure Berry. Hello, hello, you must be named. Professor Elm said that you would visit today. Well, I want Professor Elm to examine. Who runs a Pokemon daycare service gave me that egg. I was intrigued, send mail. On. There we go. Let's still make it full. It's a little bit bigger. Been a while since we used the HDMI converter for the GameCube, so... You recognize that? My assumption is correct. Professor Elm will know it. Ah, so your name. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see. I understand why Prof. Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. The researchers like Prof. Elm and I, Pokemon, are our friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah. You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've encountered. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. It's very different from how it went in Adventures, where Gold had to beg Oak for the thing. Hate that Pokédex, but I've stayed too long. Go to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Name, I'm counting on you. Do I see any difference? Not really, I guess. Bum ba ba bum. I'm depending on you. Hello? Name? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. Giovanni. Let me see what these text messages actually are. I'm back. Like, my phone keeps getting texts. I should probably know what's happening. Soon this Metapod will go down. Come on, take it out. Bum, 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 bum. We get a crit? That would be nice. Crit would be real nice about now. The fence can't get any higher! Yay! Alright, let's heal up. I think level 7 will be fine for the rival battle. Okay, rules against over-leveling in Nuzlocke. Not really. Probably not going to do... probably not going to do too much of it. But this is also Johto, which, very... You have to go out of your way to, over-level. Got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste. Wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I do. Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Wants a battle. Send out Totodile. Tackle attack. Thankfully, his Totodile doesn't know Rage. Oh man, if it knew Rage already, that would be a nightmare to deal with. Nice, crit. Eat the berry. And we're good. Level 8. Are you happy you won? My name's question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Oh, it's nighttime. He kicked me so hard it turned into night. Yeah, no, like, the only... This is just gonna be another kind of basic Nuzlocke. I want to do Species Clause this time. Yeah, maybe I should include Species Clause this time. So, Species Clause is basically... The way I always do it is just like, if I catch a Pokemon... If I catch a Pokemon, that evolutionary line is basically no longer able to be caught. So, like, if I catch a Pidgey here, then I run into another Pidgey on the next route, then I cannot catch that Pidgey. And if later on I run into a Pidgeotto, I can't catch that. I generally do that, and then exceptions just like, if the only encounters on that route are ones that I, like, have already caught, then it's just the basic rule of, like, first thing I run into. Knock you into next week. Hello, Ossifer. Can you buy me a beer? Old Pokemon's here. I was getting some information from Prof. Elm. Apparently, he was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? Yes, I did. So question mark, question mark, question mark was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. Hey, this was terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Here you go. This? But is it a Pokemon egg? If it is, then it's a great discovery. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Name, that's true. That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of Pokemon people as trained. As trainers, you have what it takes to be the champion. Get on with Pokemon 2. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. Our championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure you talk with your mom. Name! Use these on your Pokedex quest. Throw balls at wild Pokemon. Hey, Mom. Just like the TV said, all boys leave home someday. You can get it as you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too. What can I do for you? I know, I'll save your money. Yeah, sure, save some money. Yay! Alright. But how do I catch a Pokemon? If only somebody could teach me how. How you doing, dude? Yes, please. Sorry, I need to. We need to show more people the joy of... Joy of... Dude, use the Pokeball! I just love it so much. Just, dude! That's how you do it. You weaken them first. Pokemon are easier to catch. Thank you, dude. Alrighty. Who is our first encounter? A Hoothoot! Alrighty, let's go with one tackle. Alright, we don't get a Hoothoot here. Woo! Off to a great start! And it would have survived if it wasn't a crit. Give or take. Rosa John Jr. landed a critical hit, hoping to be praised. Oh yeah, if we run into a random shiny Pokemon, I'm trying to catch it. You want to complain about it? Feel free to. Call the Nuzlocke police on me. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just do it, see what we can find here. I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure Phanpy isn't here in gold, so... Ooh, a Jigglypuff! Ah, this one can survive critical hits! Ooh, 3! Oh. Nice. Nickname to the Jigglypuff? Yes. Next one was Horse Mom, wasn't it? Yeah. Remember, you can spend channel points to, put in a name if you want to name a Pokemon we will eventually catch. I'm just doing it in order, though, so, like, we still have 3 more. We still have 3 more when it comes to things. Ba-da-dum bum 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 dum ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Boop boop ba 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 dum. Go for the tackle so that we can get you Ember. Because I'm pretty sure that's next level. It's not. Really? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's also get Horse Mom a level up before we really go into the next route. I want them to be the person who, like, actually try and beat some of the... to, like, weaken our Pokemon for catching. Pokemon Mon. I think that is too many characters, but I will probably get Pokemon Mo. Oh, okay. Well then. Good to know. Good to know. Like... Actually, no. Pokemon Mon would actually work. Because Rosa John Jr. with a space works. So, yeah, Pokemon Mon would work. Hey, how you doing, King Monty? Thought so. I couldn't remember, like, the character limits in Pokemon are weird, and I never remember what the number is. Thanks for asking. Well, John Wick when you know who dies. I mean, of course, this is who he is. Characters. Oh, goodness. I'm not gonna be able to name any of my Pokemon anything. Was there a new trailer for Sonic 3? No. Somebody was just... So, the way that this goes, somebody was informed at Comic-Con who Shadow's voice actor was going to be, and, like, has, like, basically, like, pretty solid belief for that. But they weren't allowed to say it for, like, another week afterwards, or just like, hey, yeah, please, like, don't tell anybody who told you, and keep it under wraps for another week, but then you can do it. Yes, or CinemaCon, either way. And so that passed, and he mentioned it. He's still just like, remember, I'm a nobody on the internet with a YouTube channel, so, like, I can promise you that it's real. But I'll always take nobodies on the internet with a YouTube channel with a grain of salt saying that they know it's real. And so far, I believe that is the only source. I could be wrong. But everybody's just like, but now every like news channel is like actually spamming it, so it's like, all right, whatever. Or defense curl. That is not helpful. Oliver report is confirming. Yeah, but who they list as the source? I know Hollywood Report is confirming, but who did they list as the source? Word. Alright, Keanu, where are you, Keanu? Where are you? Just checked. Oh, that's why you mentioned John Wick. Yeah. Yeah, Keanu is Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. Alright, Hollywood Reporter, where is your source? Multiple... He will be voicing popular character named Shadow. Multiple sources tell the Hollywood Reporter. And the first one is the John Campy show. The one that... Like, I believe it right now, but it's definitely just like a very much like somebody's saying this. Like, I fully believe that it is. Because we know Shadow will have a gun. Yay, gun! Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's heal up again. It's really funny because like, I forgot about this scene. The internet reminded me of it, where like the Sonic was like pleading for the movie to be Speed, that Donut Lord and Pretzel Lady watched in like the first movie, and then he goes, "Oh, Keanu, you're such a national treasure." Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Welcome, Raiders! How are y'all doing today? My name is Mataru. I am a bit of a variety VTuber here. Here to steal the Declaration of Independence. The Gold Nuzlocke, yep. Now let me give you a shout out. Playing Octopath Traveler. Nice! Yeah, yeah. We're playing some Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke right now. Hope y'all are having fun. You want to stick around, feel free to. If you are not too interested in Pokemon Gold, but might be interested in some other things I can stream, you can always drop a follow. Yeah, this is one of the bonus games that we were doing in our Pokemon Retrospective. Which was me wanting to go through all the Pokemon games, because it's been a while since I had gone through a lot of them. Just like, you know what, let's go through one of my favorite series of all time. So yeah, we have done... So what we've done on the retrospective... Simple baby. Love his name. Yeah, so for 500 channel points, you can choose a name. Rosa John Jr. Yeah, that was decided 3 months ago. Yeah, you can choose a name for it right now. How many are in the queue? I'm just going through them in order, unless there's a Pokemon that I get, and I'm just like, no, I'm overwriting and giving it a name I want. Actually, the first Pokemon game I ever played. Nice. Gold wasn't my first. Crystal was, though. Yeah, we currently have 5 names in the queue. Only 2 of them were today. So will Silver be teased for the 4th movie? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, I see what you mean now. Maybe. I thought we were still talking Pokemon, so I'm just like, what? What do you mean Pokemon Silver teased for the 4th movie? Lugia was in the 2nd movie. Luigi was in movie 2. How can they tease that for movie 4? Silver being the tease for movie 4 would make sense. Can't really do too many other people. The only other thing they could do is Chaos, I would think. Danny Music, hi! How you doing, Danny? Thank you, I will try to have a fun stream. Danny, those Clock Tower games last night were so much fun. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Horse Mom, do you learn an attack now? Nope. Taco Shoe. But not Taco Cat, come on. I love to not be demon. Too bad, you have to be the demon. I usually my tank growth Taco Shoe. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Name something a singular shoe. Yeah, what they would tease for movie 4, I think it's either gonna... it would either be Silver or Shadow, yeah, if they're teasing anything. I've got to be real. I'm shocked enough that Jim Carrey returned for a 3rd movie. Will they be able to make another script that'll get him back for a 4th? At least he's fat this time. I mean, I don't care. I honestly don't care enough about that. Just like, yeah, whatever. It's a... Just really loves the Sonic movies, man, apparently. He literally said that he was gonna retire unless the angel sent him the perfect script, and then he returns for Sonic 3. It's just like, okay. Like, what was the actual quote that he said about, like, when he was just, like, just thinking about retiring? Because everybody was memeing about it, about, like, angels descending with the Sonic 3 script. I mean, like, if Sonic the Hedgehog is the thing that keeps Jim Carrey acting, you know what? Good for Jim Carrey and good for Sonic. Man's had a very productive life. Like, if he wants to only do Sonic the Hedgehog, hey, good for him. He's doing great as Eggman. Bum, bum, bum. Does the eccentric villain very well. Exactly. There's a collection of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Yeah, the Knuckles Paramount series is coming out soon, too. I love that they really made 2024 the year of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, whoops, oh, yeah, I did switch. I thought it was the year of Shadow. No, it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't care that they made it. I don't care what Sega did. Yeah. Sonic Generations plus Sonic, what's it called? Is it Sonic X Shadow Generations or Sonic Generations X Shadow? What's the actual title of that? Also, Jigglypuff, when do you learn Pound? Level 9. Oh! Sonic X Shadow Generations. Okay. Save search on. What? What's wrong with searching Sonic X Shadow? You just want to find out his role in the hit television series Sonic X, where he punches a child. Like, teleports with Chris Thorndike, just like, Rouge, let's go. Hey, Shadow, you aren't just gonna leave this kid behind. I don't care what happens to him. Is this good or bad as Pokemon Masters EX? Oh. Alright, I think next level I am going to just move on. Because, actually, never mind. I'm just going to move on now. Because it's level 9 that Jigglypuff learns Pound. I'm just like, alright, that's gonna be a bit too long here. Alrighty. What we find in here? A rat! I'm gonna try a sing. Didn't affect the enemy rat, no! Bee. Bum, bum, bum. 2, 3, a 3. Is it Jim that's next, or was it Maniacal? Jim is next. What? Give a nickname to the rat? Very, very fitting, considering... Wow. CD Chow, 3 months ago, knew that we were gonna be talking about Jim Carrey just now. Good on ya. Good on ya. Actors going to tenure where they can choose what they want to star in with no harm to their job. Well, I mean, he was gonna retire, so, like... He was asked just like, hey, will you return for this? And he said yes. Like, by all accounts, he said he was done acting and was just going to live off probably the copious amounts of money that he's had throughout his entire life as an actor. But it's just like, hey, will you return for, hey, here's the script, will you return? And he said yes. Like, I do not I am sure, though, that Jim Carrey could refuse any movie and nobody would, and very few people would, like, try and, like, be like, oh man, he's now difficult to work with. Because, one, he's very good at his job. And two, people will go to see his movies very easily. I don't look too much into, like, I don't look too much into actors, because a lot of times it ends up just making me sad. Unless things start to get really bad, then I will learn about, like, alright, what are the bad things people have done? But as far as I'm aware, he's had a pretty okay life. Hasn't been, like, really, like, awful in general. He doesn't enjoy... I think, like, the worst thing is that he's usually very critical of like, people trying to get him to do sequels. Which, I mean, hey, like, he's allowed to feel that. Alright, all those growls is making me a bit too nervous, so I'm just gonna switch out. Alright, let's go back and heal. Yeah, I don't look too much into actors because it usually just makes me very sad. I try not to be, like, too ill-informed, but I don't want to actively look up every single actor to be like, hey, are you actually a good person? It just makes the Eggman role even more amazing. Yeah, no, he's a great Eggman. Alright, can I put you to sleep? Nice. Alright, that's gonna make Jim really good at killing this thing. You know what, actually, been a while since, like, since it's been a while since we did Pokemon, what is the last thing that we had on that, what is the last thing, like, actually unlocked on this spreadsheet? Yeah. Apparently Stadium... Hold up, that seems wrong. That seems wrong, that Stadium isn't done. The Stadium 2 isn't done. Hold on. That seems wrong. I might need to go back on that. I'll check some VODs about that, because that definitely does not seem right that Stadium 2 was done. I thought we did get Stadium 2 unlocked. I know we got, yeah, we got New Snap unlocked. I remember that. Yay, Horse Mom grew a level. And let's put you to sleep again. Bum, 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 bum. And as much as I wish that, like, Sonic or one of Sonic or Knuckles, like, original voice actors were playing them, Ben Schwartz and Idris Elba are very good for Sonic and Knuckles. Still happy that Colleen got in as Tails, and is still gonna be there in Sonic 3. Can't wait for them to reveal that Olive Garden guy is the one who shot Maria. Because you know that that's who it's gonna be. There's no way that it's gonna be anybody else. There is zero chance it will be anybody else. He's the only person old enough to have done it. Dan Green, Jason Griffith. Roger's not allowed to be Sonic in the Sonic movie? Jim. Dan Green for... Oh, Dan Green's episode went up? Nice. I have not been keeping too close up on it. Did the Andrew Reynolds one ever come up? This is my personal taste for childhood. Fair enough. Like, oh, what even would have been the first Sonic... Is Generations the first Sonic game I beat? I think Generations might have been the first Sonic game I beat. It's either that or Adventure. Not out yet, probably will be in a couple months. Okay. We will finally learn the truth. Did he actually hate 4Kids or not? Get Metal Sonic voiced by Roger Craig. Does he? I don't know. Man, they haven't done Metal Sonic yet either, huh? I don't know. See, the problem... Metal Sonic could be another thing they could go about, but I don't know. The problem with that to me is that, like, that was basically the plot of Sonic 1, of the first movie. Just instead of making a robotic copy of Sonic, Eggman just supercharged all of his actual robots with Sonic's power. And Generation music due to Loving Shadow not even play the original. Yeah, no, I'm interested in it. I think I would have been a bit more interested if it also included, like, the 3DS and the 3DS, like, stuff. Did I expect it? Not really. Did I hope for it? Yes. And I don't know. Maybe they could still do it. But I'm just like, you know, I already have Sonic Generations on this laptop right here. It's just like, am I too interested in, like, playing through it again for the Shadow stuff? Did they deconfirm it? They have not deconfirmed it yet. But every indication from it so far does not show anything leading to it being in there. Imagine Sonic 3 having multiple different endings. We get Metal Sonic and Silver and Chaos. I wonder if they will actually even try and incorporate Bio-Lizard into Sonic 3 or not. Oh, wait, oh my god, they could do Black Doom. What am I thinking? They're probably gonna do that because they're certainly gonna want to do like a Shadow series. If they did a Knuckles one, they're definitely gonna do a Shadow one. Those are way too important. Yeah. Don't expect any Sonic Heroes references. I don't either. Play Generation back in 2017. Remember when I played it. Do. The thing I want to know is, will they have I Am All of Me play at all? Multiple endings released to what they did include it. There'd be a joke about not being sponsored by the Sonic restaurant. I don't know. They do multiple endings. Okay, when I say I do not think they're going to do like add the clue multiple endings. I think I'm pretty sure when we're talking multiple endings, we mean like multiple teasers for things, and that I could see them doing. Or the chances they use Live and Learn only barely. I want to say there's a somewhat decent chance they'll use Live and Learn. I would say there is a more than 50% chance they will use Live and Learn. Man. Oh man, a shiny Spinnerack, guys! Totally shiny, right? Why is it purple? Why is it purple in gold version? Forget if it's purple and silver too. Do 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 do, ba da dum bum 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 bum. Alrighty. I'm probably not going to try and fight any other Spinnerack, because I'm just like, yeah, no, Poison Sting's probably not something I want to deal with. Oh man, another shiny Spinnerack! Yeah, I'm going to be like, no, let us not fight Spinnerack, 'tis a silly plan. All it's giving me are shiny Spinnerack. You hope for a GameCube Online again? I mean, that'd be fun, but I don't think they would put SA2 Battle on that. Do. That'd be an interesting way to market the Switch 2, or whatever they decide to call it. And data, most GameCube games are getting re-released or remixed or ported. I would not say most. Some, yes. Most, Yeah. You're underestimating how many GameCube games there were. You mean Necrotransmission and SA2B. I'm gonna say this cooperation. I don't know. I think that Sega would just release another port of the Steam version or the Xbox 360 or whatever version it is that they keep retroactively putting forward. Feeling that they would do that as opposed to just trying to get the original GameCube ROM on there, giving Mario Party 4 through 7 collection. Yeah, that'd be nice. He's not Steam one of them. Here are Nightmare Stories for that one. I'm not okay. I like the Steam version of SA1. I did not like SA2, and I played that on Steam. I do not know if that's because it was the Steam version, or if I just actually had Sonic Adventure 2. Both are equally possible. But no, in general, I just really did not like the Tales in Robotnik stages, because, like, I felt the platforming was really bad for them. Like, I felt like the platforming was not well designed for them. I did not like Last Story at all. Like, the entire Knuckles section was so frustrating. Because I'm just like, because I never found the Aqua Lung. Because I didn't think I would need to. I wasn't, like, caring that much. And then suddenly it's just like, oh, by the way, Knuckles' entire thing is underwater. Like, do all of this in here. I'm just like, what am I doing? I don't know what to do. And also, I hate how lives were set up in Last Story. Just like, oh yeah, you are, yeah, if you had 0 lives, which I frequently did because almost every, like, character story ended with, like, one of the character battles, which I hated. Oh, those were awful. So, in Last Story, if you get a game over, and because lives carry over from how you went in Dark and Light Story, you have to restart the entire thing. So it's just like, oh, you got a game over with Tails, now you need to restart. Oh, you finished the Tails section, now you're on to Knuckles. Oh, you got a game over in that? Oh, well, you need to start over back from Tails again. Etc., etc. Like, I'm probably botching the order, I don't care. I didn't like it, so I don't care what the order was. Let's go ahead a little bit. Oh yes, as a reminder, this Nuzlocke ends at Lance. We are not going to Red. If you want me to go to Red, fill up that bit bar by yourself. I will go to Red if you fill up that bit bar by yourself. I am not grinding to level 80 in gold in Pokemon Gold. I'm just like, I've stated this before. I stated this, I'm pretty sure, before we even, like, got the thing set up, or it, like, was fully funded. But I want to reiterate it again, since we're doing again, I am not grinding so that we can actually beat Red. That would be a nightmare. Like, if we... Like, getting to... Like, it's annoying enough getting to level 50, especially when I can't challenge the Elite Four. Because they could actually still beat my Pokemon. Like, the only way I would do this, I mean, I technically have a Game Shark for Game Boy Color. I could definitely, like, cheat in 99 rare candies and a whole bunch of other things, but I don't want to do that. I mean, granted, I did that for, like, Blue, but that was Missing No. Missing No is completely fair and legitimate. Though I am going to do that for Stadium 2. Yeah, I just want to reiterate that because it had been a while since I had said that. Just like, hey, yeah, by the way, isn't the game fair game? Yeah. Yeah, as much as I like I do like this game, I don't enjoy, like, going through everything to, like, get to Red. Red is a really cool final boss, and it's gonna be fun when we get to that in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, as much as that's gonna be, like, a level grind too, but at least that I can, 1, let Pokemon faint, and 2, I have the gym leader rematches. That's strange, I won before. Yeah. Though I will stand by my promise, if you fill up this bit bar right here by yourself, if you pay for most of my trip to Momocon, then I will, then, like, go off, I'll do it. Legend time for saver dice. Yeah. I'm not a trainer, but if you look at one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Can I prepare for trouble? Instead of bow Pokemon, I found a trainer. Bum, 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 bum. They gave away... Oh, in the trailers. Oh, okay, okay. I was just like, gave away? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the trailers. I don't know. I mean... I would have cared more if they were important to the plot. If they had actually been, like, major characters in the plot, I would have been more upset by them including them in the trailer. Considering they literally do nothing and are just like, oh, by the way, we run this battle tree. I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't care as much. I was a little bit salty about it, and then I'm just like, oh, they do nothing? Okay, then. Just showing off the cool battle facility? Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Wish I could have played against both. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a bit weird how it's just like, oh, you only get to battle one of them in the legitimate sense. And, like, the only way you can challenge the other is like, randomly in the battle tree. Battle tree was interesting. It was just like, but it was also just like felt a little bit contrived, a tiny bit contrived. It's just like, oh yeah, a bunch of people decide to vacation in Alola all at the same time. Like, not just the ones that you met already in Alola, like Colress and Annabelle, but also Cynthia and Wally for some reason. Like, wait, what? Why? Bum, 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 bum. Looking at both Sun and Moon. Yeah, I got them too. It's gonna be fun when we... Yeah, we're gonna... So, what we're doing for that, forget which one I put first. I think it's Moon and then Ultra Sun that we're doing. Or it's vice versa. Because originally I was... Yeah, oh, no, it's Sun and then Ultra Moon. I was originally just like, man, how do I show off, like, some of the differences with these ones? And, like, it's gonna be... Like, X and Y, we can't do that. Then Sun and Moon, I was just like, wait a second. The Ultra games are basically the same. I could just switch the version. It's perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna be as much of the case with Black and White. But also, I put the Nuzlocke one, didn't I? Did I not? I forget. Yeah, Y is on there as a Nuzlocke option. You know what? I am going to do one thing, though. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Doubt this is gonna be, like... Wow, that's not as much as I was expecting. Huh. Alright, maybe not then. Alright, forget I said anything. Created by a Mad Libs player? What do you mean by Mad Libs? What do you... Like, the designs or their names? Or their code names? Yeah. The weird typings? Are they that weird? The only one that's, like, I would say is weird is Nilago. Like, Poison Rock is a bit of an odd type, but, like, bug fighting has been done many times. Pure Electric has been done many times. Steel Flying has been done many times. Steel Grass has been done a couple of times. Dark Dragon has been done. Rock Steel has been done a lot of times. And, what is Blacephalon? Is it Ghost Psychic or Ghost... Or is it, Fire Psychic or Fire Ghost? Either way, they've both been done. Still wonder why it has that typing. Which typing? Nilago? Oh, because it's made of glass. It's a jellyfish made out of glass, that's why. So it's a poisonous jellyfish that's made out of glass. Alrighty, Jim, you're a bit too hurt. Go, Rosa John Jr. Wasn't the obvious one, now it makes sense. Yeah. We're getting no Pokemon games this year. Yeah, the last time that happened was, which game was it? Which year was it? Oh, what year was it? It was, 2016, I want to say? It was, like, the year between Ultra Sun, or, it was the year between, Oras and Sun and Moon. And I want to say that was 27. I want to say that was 2015 or 2016. It was 2014. Really? X and Y was 2012? Alright, fair enough. $2018? No, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure 2018 had a game. I want to say 2018 was the Let's Go games, wasn't it? Oh, or that's okay. Okay, so it was 2015. I was right. Yay. Yeah, so 2016 was Sun and Moon. 2017 was Ultra. 2018 was I'm pretty sure Let's Go. 19 was Sword and Shield. 20 was 20 was, what's it called? Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. And then 21 was Legends. Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah, that too. Name, found Pokeball. That long ago? I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was... maybe I'm off on that by a little bit. Maybe Brilliant Diamond was 21. Maybe Brilliant Diamond was 21. And Legends was 22. I walked too far looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt, I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, it'd be easy to catch. Yeah, unless they, for some reason, announce, like, Pokemon Legends Pizza is, releasing, like, early. This is going to be the first year since 2014 without a main series Pokemon game. 2021 was Brilliant Diamond. Okay. Was the expansion pass and the, and Mystery Dungeon the only one for, 2020 then? Because that would make sense. Yeah, Legends was 2022 in January, yeah. Yeah, Legends was, like, basically right after BDSP. Yeah, I'm going to switch you out. I don't want to leave you out against a Weedle with only 7 health. And did Scarlet and Violet release the same year as Legends? I don't remember. Technically, no mainline. Yeah. It's a bit of it's a bit of a stretch. I would like to have a soft argument that the expansion pass is basically that, but yeah, I'm not going to especially because it was both expansion passes in 2020. Because, like, it functionally replaced the idea of, like, Pokemon Gun. Or, like, Sharp Sword and Sturdy Shield, whatever they would call it. round sword and armored shield. Pokemon start. Pokemon stars. Ah, Pokemon stars. Some people are still insistent that that was real. I don't know how to feel about that. Did I run into anything here? I honestly was not paying attention. I forgot that this was a Nuzlocke, and I just walked through here, and I don't know if I ran into anything at all. Did I miss my chance? Did I miss my chance for a Pokemon? You know what, I literally do not remember. I know I could check the VOD, but I'm just going to say that I didn't, and this is the first encounter. Unless somebody else can, like, confirm that I did run into something and just knock it out. You can call the Nuzlocke police on me. Go ahead. Alrighty. It's fair game, in my opinion. I mean, yeah. I mean, Nuzlocke is... let's be real. Nuzlocks are in a flux. Go for a small tackle. Ah. You're gonna poison me, aren't you? Huh, you didn't. What do you know? Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Quite literally a concept. Yep. Alright. Who was next? Maniacal. Third version be purple? No, the proper third version is blue. Because it was red, green, and blue, the three primary colors of light. And then yellow existed. Yeah, so... So where's Pokemon Gray? Nah. It got trademarked, and then they made Black 2 and White 2 instead. Mark that as complete. And Pokemon Pizza, and then Pokemon Pizza is finally releasing, so... Alright, what are we gonna get here? Are we gonna get a Dunsparce, a Geodude, or an Onix? Oh, a bat! You know what? I'm actually happy about this. Finally swearing at Z for getting... for getting a chance. Oh man, guys, they were hinting at Unova! They were really hinting at Unova! It's like, no, they were not. No, they were not! No, they were not! The internet took two things really out of context. And we're just like, no, it's gonna happen! Pokemon Black and White 3! Or Pokemon Legends Kyurem. It's like, no, they were just talking about the legendary Pokemon you can catch in Scarlet and Violet. They did this exact same thing for Gold and Silver. And Rayquaza. The legendary birds. Like how Spain is next to France. Like, the only thing that I could, like, halfway give, like, a benefit of doubt for is, like, the Blueberry Disc being in Unova. Or Blueberry Disc, whatever, like, Blueberry Academy, whatever it's called. Actual happen... So like, Pokemon of, like, Southeast Asia, I think it was, had a small synopsis that said it was in the past before Mega Evolution. But we do not know if it will be the war that AZ was a part of. Yeah, the war was 3,000 years ago. Considering that, like, the timeline is a bit weird. Like, so Lucario is the first Pokemon to Mega Evolve in Kalos. That's why the Tower of Mastery has the Lucario statue. However, like, I believe 1,000 years ago is when they stated that Rayquaza was actually the first Mega Evolution. Like, the first true one, and also, like, kind of like they didn't really know that it was Mega Evolution. It was just, like, this new divine form that the Dragon Lord assumed. Also, Juker is now a bat. We'll probably, like, re-experience that. We'll get to that whenever we actually play it. It's been a long time since I played, like, Oras or X and Y. Like, I'm pretty sure the last time I played either was when I was still in college. Also, better get a Dragon Eevee to balance the Fairy Eevee. I would honestly love that. I'm, like, okay, to be fair, it would not balance that. Let's state this up front. It would not balance that. But it would be nice. I really thought there was going to be a Dragon Eevee evolution because, like, it would mirror exactly what happened in this game. The type that is considered overpowered got an Eevee evolution, and then the brand new type that was also introduced as one of the counters to it and is immune to it also got an Eevee evolution. So it's just like, all right, we get Dragon and Fairy. And then we didn't, and it's sad. Alrighty, so, Horsemom and Rosajon are gonna be the ones that actually deal with things in, Faulkner's gym. Because the other ones are not gonna be, like, the other ones aren't really gonna be strong enough. Yeah, let's go through Sprout Tower, because, I want more levels, especially on my fire type. That's more for Bugsy than for anybody else. I'm really upset we didn't get a Geodude, honestly. That would have been nice in preparation for Whitney. Australia's in the next region. Imagine new mons will be related to Kalos history? Possibly. We might get an Escavalier thing. I mean, you still can't actually battle, so let's switch in Rosajon. Oh yeah, I can mark you as complete. And now we are finally in the, we're now finally in the, names that have been put in tonight. I'm interested in what Kalosian, or what, Kalosian forms we will get, or whatever they will just call it, because, technically don't know if Kalos is going to be called Kalos. Lumosian form. Lumosian form. Wasn't there multiple versions of Frou-Frou? Yes, they had, like, different haircuts. So we'll probably get, like, a few more styles of that. That could be interesting. I would not be shocked if that is a side quest where we, like, need to discover new forms of... where we need to, like, help out a barbershop with designing new forms of Frou-Frou. That sounds like a very easy side quest and a fun one for them to incorporate. Lumiose definitely had original name differently. No, it can't. Lumiose is definitely... Lumiose definitely is called Lumiose because it's the Lumiose Reconstruction Program. So that means that it was still Lumiose City. I am curious, though, also about, like... So, Lumiose is big enough that I feel like it could actually be fine as, like, the whole game. But I wonder if it's still going to have, like, a little bit of the outskirts of some of the areas, because I doubt, like, any of, like, the walls and stuff will be set up in this, like, reconstruction sort of period for it. Considering Lumiose is, like, so, like, I would not be shocked if we can get to some areas, like, some of the beaches, and other things as well. By any chance inspired by the reconstruction of the Eiffel Tower? Probably. Gotta be real, Pokemon's not that original sometimes. How big of Gen 5 was New York? How big of Gen 5 was New York? The entire game. Alright, Bellsprout is done. And join me some references. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not going to... I'm not gonna be that, like, caring about just like, oh no, for this Pokemon game that they based off of a certain region, they utilize an actual historical event from that region. How dare they? I will not be shocked if it is at least partially inspired by that. Do you want to... There's only one thing that, like... There's one minor thing that makes me a little bit, like, hesitant. Maybe not hesitant, but a little bit sad about the idea of Legends Kalos. It's that either we will not be able to see the Eternal Flower Floette, or we will not be able to see AZ. One of those two things can... If we see one of them, it means the other one cannot happen. Because of the ending of X and Y. And it's like, no! I want to catch the Eternal Flower Floette and put it into my Pokemon Bank for eternity. But I also want to see AZ! I don't think we'll see Floette. Probably not. Hey, you can finally attack. Thank God. I expect to see AZ more than I expect to see Eternal Flower Floette. Alright, Horse Mom, you can be out of the lead. I want Rosa John to learn Ember. Unless, like, it's Emperor's End after AZ goes who knows where. Exactly. Throw out the ending of X and Y. I don't think they'll do that. Which of the 3 starters will we get? I don't know, honestly. Torchic is one that makes sense, but also I would kind of rather we not get Torchic. I know, like, so, like, one of the ideas is that, like, we just start with the Kalos starters, but they get a Mega Evolution instead, and that is, like, the unique thing that they get. The original Kalos starters, so just Chespin, Froakie, and Fennekin, but they actually get Mega Evolutions. And I kind of like that. But on the other hand, I'm just like, okay, so discounting that, what do we do? Because it would throw out the any of the Kanto starters and any of the Hoenn starters because of Mega Evolution. Because I don't think they would give us a new form and then a new Mega Evolution for just one of them, aside from maybe Charizard. Froakie technically have different versions. Ash Greninja is not real. It's just a figment of Ash's imagination. I can't believe they like reanimated a screenshot of Greninja versus Charizard, but made it just regular Greninja. I still can't believe they did that. And then they retconned the ability entirely. Nice, we got Ember. Gen 2, 4, and 5. I mean, that would make sense. Like, I hope that we get, like, a Gen... I hope it's gonna be a Gen 4 Pokemon. If there is gonna be a Gen 4 Pokemon as one of the starters, it's going to be Piplup. Let's be real, it's gonna be Piplup. There is no way they are not making Empoleon one of the ones for that. Why do people think Torchic? Is it because of Rooster being French symbol animal? Because of the original, because Torchic was the first Hoenn Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution. It was a special event when X and Y came out. You could download Torchic. With the Blazikenite. But I don't think they're gonna do Torchic for that exact reason. That's the reason that I don't think they're going to do it. Yeah, Typhlosion I could see. But we already got Typhlosion in Legends. I don't know. Bum 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 dum bum. Litten could be entertaining. Or Score Bunny. Oh yeah, we haven't found a single Pokemon in here. There we go. It's a rat, that doesn't count. We need to wait for a Ghastly. Geeks in American football. No, it doesn't. Scorbunny is a European football player. There we go. Introducing new Pokemon as starters. I would doubt it. I would put more money on them doing, like, what's it called, I would put more money on us getting the Kalos starters, just outright than them doing new starter Pokemon, than them doing brand new starter Pokemon. Thank you. This is the last Pokeball. Hopefully this works. Good. Gas-like body can sneak into any place it desires. However, it can be blown away by wind. And this one is... Okay. Oh, wait, so hold up. Let me do the capitalization properly. Mon. Okay, Mon. What is that sprite? Do I have an awakening? No, you're confusion. Yeah, it's the best Digimon. Pokemon-mon! Oh, their Ratatouille version of Rattata. There is. It's called Alolan. Welcome to Alola. Oh no, 3 damage with a critical hit. Wake up! Wake up, you silly mouse! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Beaten by a mere child, yes. Like, even pitch darkness. Such a strange reading today, broke so many conventions and standards. Yeah, it was fun. Night, Tunic! An early 2025 release or a late 2025 release? I expect, like, February. I'm being completely honest. The absolute latest I can expect is May. But my actual expectation is February. I don't expect... January, I don't expect. I know that was when the original one came out, but I don't expect January. The original Legends came out. Legends Arceus came out. I do wonder if they'll do, like, a promotion. But will it be a Switch 2 game? Probably not. Unless they're doing a dual release. Unless they're doing a dual release or they are lying on the initial trailers, I do not think it will be. Like, because, like, the trailers definitely use still the Switch, like, snap. Like, dual release is the only real thing I can think of. Watch it be, like, March like the Breath of the Wild release. See, that is one reason... See, that is one reason why I put May as the latest. I'll switch in a new system. Like, okay, if they're doing a, if they are doing a new system, like some rumors are floating around, There is no way in hell that they are going to make the latest Pokemon release unplayable on it. If it is that close, like, the Switch is the only, like, there is zero chance of that. The only reason it didn't happen with the Switch, with, like, we got Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like, when the Switch happened, was because, one, they were still trying to do the 3DS, for better or for worse, and two, that was a switch from, like, a handheld to a switch from a handheld to the home console was not going to happen like that. But there is no way in hell that they are going to make whatever successor they have to the Switch unable to play this new Pokemon release. It's either going to be backwards compatible, or there's going to be a version for this next console, assuming that it's releasing even within 2 months of Pokemon Legends. It will be one of the stupidest things they could do if they do not make them playable. Make it playable on that. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM. But let me say this, you should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. Claims to be the elder, but he's weak. Stands to reason. I never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Question mark, question mark, question mark, used escape rope. Alrighty. Who's in the lead? Horse Mom? Yeah. Let's have Jim in the lead to start. Good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People in Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Will we see contests in AZ? Probably not. That's a bit stronger than I was hoping for. Alrighty, yeah, no. But I am still going to use the potion now, because the Hoot Hoot after this is going to be strong. I don't think we'll see contests unless they really want to tie into the anime with the showcases. Much as I like the showcases, like, meh. Like, I hope that we get a super training, like, minigame. I hope that that returns. I'm still sad that it didn't after Oras. I loved super training. One of, like, maybe 10 people that did. Oh, I can promise you one thing. When we get to X and Y, we are doing super training. I am showing that off. You cannot stop me. We are going to super train, and you are going to like it. Sage Lee was defeated! You and your Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this Flash HM. Why do people dislike Super Training as a useful feature? Because it was slower than Horde battles, which were introduced in the same game. Which Pokemon needs a Mega Evolution? Technically none of them. Which ones would be fun to get Mega Evolutions? I mean, everybody's going to complain if Flygon doesn't get one again. So, I'm on the fence if I wanted to get one so that nobody so that people will finally shut up about it, or if I specifically wanted to not get one because it would be the funniest reaction ever. I'm on the fence. I could accept both answers. Snorlax would be interesting. I want my Milotic to get one, honestly. Like, saying which Pokemon needs to get evolved by its own power. Yeah, Milotic is one I think would be interesting. Like, I still think that Wallace should have had a Mega Milotic, but whatever. Alright, let us save the game. Name, save the game. See, the problem is that I'm always just like, Mega Raichu? God, I would love it. And Mega Raichu would be nice. Give us more Raichu stuff, please. It only got one Alolan form. Got an Alolan form and then a Z move that it's no longer allowed to use. Meanwhile, Pikachu got 2 Z moves. Granted, it's not allowed to use either of those either, but still. I still will find it hilarious that Pokemon Adventures is the reason why it's called 10 million Volt Thunderbolt. Because they already used 1 million volts. Is it something for Sunflora so I can stop hating it? Are sunflowers, like, important in France? Oh yeah, I can mark Pokémon as complete. Anyway, we're not done right now, but we are going to take a break. And let me do that. Are on a break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release unneeded tension in your body, or dreaming some sit-ups. You know what? Since we've been talking about X and Y, let me find some X and Y music. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. I'm back. Ah, yay. Hope everybody had a good break. Mega Butterfree? Mega Butterfree would be fun. Alright, though. First things first. Let's head to the shop and buy some balls. Let's buy 10. Let's buy 4 potions. I think we'll be fine for now. Should I challenge the gym now? Nah, let's not. Can we find anything in here? No, we cannot yet. Interesting. You have a tree? Are you still a failure? Well, hey! I was gonna snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't. I'm a failure. Alright. Here's the question. Do I want to waste my Ruins of Alph encounter on an unknown, or do I want to wait till I can have a rod? Do you bar me from going past here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I have no more encounters I can get. Good to know. Hey, it's Purr's Gearberry. Alrighty, would Mega Unknowns just be capital letters? No, the Mega Unknowns would be... Mega Unknown would be numbers. Yeah, let's have Jim in the lead for some XPs. I don't think we'll get a Mega Unknown, though. What is that? It's the unknown! Oh no! Ugh! Alright, never mind. Goodbye. Let us not fight the Spearow. 'Tis a silly idea. Brr, 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 brr. Nice, level 14. And that should mean, yep. Question I have, Jigglypuff, what is your moveset? What is it that I would want to have before evolving you? Body Slam is at 34. Double Edge is at 39. Of course, by 34, I would have Strength, which is not too much of a difference. Also, Return exists. Can you... You not get... Okay, no, you do get Headbutt, so that's gonna... Like, Headbutt would probably be fine for most of the game until Strength. Just debating, like, when it would be that I would want to actually evolve it. Because, let's see, Disable at 14, not a bad move in a Nuzlocke. Rollout at 19, probably wouldn't want to have that as much as I like Rollout. Double Slap at 24, not too interested in that. Rest at 29, Body Slam at 34, Double Edge at 39. Body Slam is, like, the only thing that I would kind of want to wait for. But also, I could just give Strength, which is only a difference of 5 power, and also would just, like, save a lot of time. Alright, Jim, you are not going to be fighting, these guys. Horse Mom can do that. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. The question is, which of these are Pokemon that I would actually want to try and keep long-term? Here's another question I have. I can get Mareep in the next route. Are they only in the day? Beep. They are not only in the day, but it's a 10% chance as opposed to 20 at night. Okay. Or 10% at night as opposed to 20 during the day hours. And that's unfortunate. But I have a 35% chance for a Wooper. Huh. Wooper versus Mareep. That's actually a question. Let's see here. Pidgey won't run into, like... Yeah, of the things we can run into in Gold version that we all... Rattata we already have, Zubat we already have, so Bellsprout, Mareep, and Wooper are the only things we can run into in, on that route that we can actually catch. With, like, the, Dupe's Claws, rule set. At night, anyway. Wooper has the best chance, Bellsprout is next, and then Mareep is last. We already have a Ghastly, we already have Zubat, and we already have Rattata. And Hoot Hoot is only in Crystal. Oh wait, Ghastly's also only in Crystal. Okay, that doesn't matter either. And Ekans is in Silver. Oh, Pidgey isn't even... Yeah, Pidgey is Crystal only 2. Okay. Hoppip is there, but only in the day. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, Horse Mom, I think you can handle this thing. I'm Faulkner, Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Alright, 5 damage. Not too bad. Gonna be a 3-hit KO unless I get a lucky crit. That was helpful. Favorite bird because it broke the normal flying type curse. I mean, was it really a curse? Ugh. Yeah, that was a crit, but even so, no. To be real, generally the first bird Pokemon was pretty good. Like Pidgey was an alright Pokemon. I call it a curse, other people call it a trend. Hoothoot was interesting, but they definitely fumbled. Because it only got confusion really late. Tailo was good. Starly was fantastic. Hideoff was, kind of average. Talonflame was definitely, Talonflame is definitely the best bird, since, was definitely the best bird since, Starly. And, Corviknight is the only one that sort of is just, kind of, debatable as to which one is the best of them. What would you say is the regional bird for Paldea? Would you say it's Kilowattrel? Would it be Wattrel? Huh. Oh no. Pick-a-peck. I like Pick-a-peck. But I like Pick-a-peck. It is not that good. Especially not compared to Starly, Fledgling, and Rookidee. What would you say is the regional bird? I think it kind of either Squawkabilly or Wattrel, I think. Yeah. I guess Wattrel is basically the Paldean bird. It is the Paldean bird Pokemon. Which is not bad. Squawkabilly is the only other one I would think might sort of qualify. Instantly learn a new move. Yay! Yay, Mud Slap! What a great move. Test your skills in those gyms. I'm gonna train harder to become the greatest bird master. Something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Would you talk to him? Alrighty. Do I still have a spot open? I do not. Alright, I'm just going to basically determine that, gonna be real. I'm sorry, Maniacal. I don't think I'm gonna want to use the Spinnerack. I will take the egg over Spinnerack. Name, long time no see. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He has another favor. Would you take the Pokemon egg? No, a female Wooper would actually be pretty good, especially against Whitney. When that egg hatches. Like, Mareep isn't a bad Pokemon, but I don't think it would be, like, too helpful in a lot of things. Alrighty, let's have Pokemon up here. I'm gonna go to the other route, though. Try and train ya up. And Rosajon. Rawr! I can probably switch Gym. I can probably have Gym be the swap in, actually. Bellsprout. You know, actually, you could probably beat a Bellsprout. You can't beat a Hoot Hoot, but because you can't hurt a Hoot Hoot. If you get a lucky paralysis, that would definitely be nice. Nice, nice. Pipluck Mega Evolution becoming Ice Steel. I don't think it would lose water. I don't think it would lose water type. I don't think they would do that to a starter Pokemon. I think that's just, like, one of the things that they would never do. Also, it would get rid of the only time that they really ever did something similar to that was Mega Altaria. Because Mega Altaria does not share a single type with Swablu. It's like one of the only, it is the only Mega Evolution where that is a thing. The only other case that's sort of similar to that is Mega Aggron is like one of the, I believe it might be the only one that loses a type. Because it just becomes pure Steel type. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the only case of that happening. I wonder if Rayquaza will be in Pokemon Legends Pizza. Do you want to know what... Okay. Do you want to know something? I really hope they do. I don't think they will do, like, make this a repeatable thing. But what I really... Technically, Mega Charizard X become Fire and Dragon. No, that's changing type. Changing type happens all the time in Mega Evolution. Changing or adding types. Mega Aggron, it loses a type. Like, it flat out... It was a dual-type Pokemon and became single-type. Anyway, back to what I was about to say. I hope... I don't want this to be a repeatable thing that they do. But I pray that we get an event that shows a Carbink becoming a Diancie. I want that so badly. I don't want this to be like a special thing that where it becomes like an evolution method unique to Pokemon Legends. But I want to see an event where a Carbink becomes a Diancie. Carbink was one of my favorite Pokemon what's it called? In X and Y. Like, it was one of the Pokemon I used in making my first, like, competitive team. And it was, like, actually really... It was surprisingly good. Like, it was a very good wall. Like, is it fabulous? No, but it was a pretty good wall, especially, like, early X and Y, where people were just like, well, what do I do against this thing? Survive and everything. And, like, I really love Diancie, too, so it's just like, yes, please. Yeah, I mean, like, we got every single, we got every mythical Pokemon in what's it called? In, Legends Arceus, so I assume that we will get all three of them in, Legends Pizza. Will they ever do third type? Never. The only time... Abilities is the only way they will do that. Like, they technically have that with, like, Delmise, where it is a Ghost Grass type, but it has an equivalent of Steel Stab. They will never do a third type. And also, like, Trick or Treat and Forest Curse exist. But a Pokemon naturally having a third type, they will never do. And it's like one of the few things that I am absolutely sure of. Have this Pokemon despite the chance for a story. If it didn't set the standard of you have this Pokemon despite the chance for a story. Wasn't really... I wouldn't say that that was the one that started it. Like... Yeah, the other one... So... Yes, Keldeo, Meloetta, and Genesect had small story events when you got them distributed. But they were not... Especially, like, the Genesect one... And honestly, as much as I love Relic Song, it has been my ringtone for years. The Meloetta one is really basic too. So just go to this location and talk to this guy, get a little bit of dialogue. And that's also the case with all the Gen 6 mythics. They're all by... If you go to Viola's sister, whose name I can't say because otherwise an Amazon Echo will respond to me. She actually has news articles about Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion. Like, I know a lot of people are just like, man, Gen 6 is where it happened. Like, not really. Gen 5 is where it happened. They just covered it they just painted it slightly better. Wow, this Rattata is actually strong. One in-game event, which is why Gen 8 and 9 did. Yeah, no, I mean... Gen 8 did? Zarude? Zarude. Unless you're talking about, like, Calyrex. If you're talking about Calyrex, I could... Well, DLC. Yeah, but not mythical Pokemon. Yeah, if you're just counting the DLC in general, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can understand that. But I'm just like... Zarude? Zarude got nothing. People hated Zarude. Oh, no. Now, Pecharunt was done great. Pecharunt was fantastic. Zarude was basically the exact same thing, and it didn't even get, like, a small little fanfare in, for things. I forgot Zarude. Don't worry, everybody did. I like Zarude's design, and I do like it as, like, I do like them using a European cryptid design for the European mythical Pokemon. But it's kind of just there. What was the Pikachu clone for Legends Arceus? There wasn't one. There were like 8 Pokemon total and 8 new Pokemon total or something in Legends Arceus. How many was it? Let me check that number. Wasn't that many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. And then, like, maybe, like, another 5 or 6, Hisuian forms. Ah, there we go. Jim, no! I'm pretty sure Pikachu and Pachirisu were in Legends Arceus. I don't think any of the other ones were, though. Unless you count Pichu as the Johto Pikachu clone. Lick it! Lick the spider! So by that logic, Dedenne will be in AZ. I will be very shocked if, I will be very shocked if there's any Kalos Pokemon not in AZ. Every Sinnoh Pokemon was in Legends Arceus, including Weavile and Porygon Z. Both of whom they needed to have the space-time distortions show up in order to justify that. Was the OG Japanese name Pachirisu? Risu is squirrel. Yeah? But no, I will. For one thing, how big is how big are the Pokemon unique to Kalos? I think it's like 79 Pokemon total. Uh, 650. 72 or 71 it looks. No, 650 up to 21. That would be 72. Because it's 50 to get that. No, it would be 71. Would Chestnut get a Mega Evolution? I kind of hope it does. Like, I want all 3 Kalos starters to get Mega Evolutions. I think that was a really stupid decision to not give them Mega Evolutions. Isn't it Diancie is the only Gen 6 Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution? Like, I want all 3 of them to get, like, Mega Evolutions. Like, they can incorporate some of Ash Greninja's designs into Mega Greninja. I won't care that much about that. They could literally make the Ash Greninja design just Mega Greninja, and I would be fine with that. I know there are other people who wouldn't be, but I would be fine with that. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I can't wait for Mega Charizard A and Mega Charizard Z. Can't wait for that. God, will they have space-time distortions to put Mewtwo into the past? Will they do that? That's a question that I want answered. Like, will they make Mewtwo show up? Calls pre-Mewtwo. I mean, like, it's like before Mewtwo happens, but so was Porygon didn't exist in the time of Hisui. And they sent that into the past. They can do that to Mewtwo. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Nice. How many Pokemon were actually created in labs? The Porygon line, Mewtwo, Null and AZ, I believe, are the current artificial Pokemon created in labs. I want to say that, like, Golurk, like Golett and Golurk are artificial Pokemon, but they were created using ancient magic. No, I'm not playing with that. Oh, where are you in this? What about Volcanion? Volcanion, I think, just exists. They're just like a thing for like artificial Pokemon in here. Yeah, artificial Pokemon. Let's see. Artificial Pokemon. Oh yeah, Castform. Got Cat. And Magearna as well. Voltorb is an artificial Pokemon? What? Because of its resemblance to Pokeballs, it is thought that it was created when one was exposed to an energy pulse. What? Silver Pokedex entry. It was discovered when Pokeballs were introduced. It is said there is some connection. During the study of this Pokemon, it was discovered that its components are not found in nature. Ruby, Voltorb was first sighted at a company that manufactures Pokeballs. The link between that sighting and the fact that this Pokemon looked very similar to a Pokeball remains a mystery. God, I love Pokedex lore. God, Pokedex lore is so entertaining. Like, Rhymer, I remember being artificial. It's just like... Hope that ZA addresses the factories near Lumiose. I mean, they might. I'm gonna be real. I think people were getting way too hung up on those. Like, could I imagine that there was, like, maybe an idea to have that as an Volcanion event? Yes. I'm pretty sure everybody checked everything in those games and found just like, yeah, there's nothing in here at all. I think people just get really upset about the idea of just like, hey, here's a door to imply that there's more things, but it actually was never intended to ever open. I think people get a bit too unrationally mad about that. Or about, like, unexplained, or about, like, random things that are just supposed to be there to be silly, like every single instance of a ghost in Pokemon. Remember, rare types and Psychic Electric's the only... Yeah, Psychic Electric only has Raichu. I love that apparently Masuda was asked about... apparently, I don't remember... I never, like, really fact-checked this, so I don't know if this is real. Apparently, Masuda was asked about the ghost girl in the Lumiose, like, hotel or whatever it was. He's just like, yeah, what are you talking about? We never did anything like that. And was shown footage of it. And he started off looking really confused. And then he just, like, moved on, just like, just laughing and making spooky ghost noises. Which to me just speaks like, yeah, no, there was no actual plan about this. Masuda's just like, oh, somebody put in a silly ghost in here. That's funny. Maybe there's something that's just not, never mind. I can agree with that to an extent, but also I'm just like, I don't know. People always complain about how Pokemon games feel small, and it's just like, oh, when we put in an illusion of scale, then they just get mad because it's like, oh, why won't you let me in there? What's in there? Nothing. Nothing. There was never supposed to be anything in that. Like, people get on Sword and Shield's case about that all the time, about how many buildings there are everywhere, but you can only enter, like, 3 of them. And then, like, Paldea happened, and, Paldea happened with very few buildings, and everybody got even more mad. Somebody that likes a good story, or does it feel that this is somebody who likes a good story rather than the gamer? No, that's fair. But also, I'm of the opinion that just like, if you put in a bunch of buildings as textures, and there's no intent, and it's literally just there to make it look like a big city, that's fine, because I do not want all those programmers to bother modeling so many places, putting in all these, like, text compilers, putting in all that text for random NPCs, etc., for something that maybe 5 people will go in for the, like, okay, I'm not gonna say 5, but a very insignificant number of people will go into every single house and talk to every single NPC and see every single bit of this dialogue. Like, are there people that do that? Definitely. And to those people who feel like they're getting robbed by that being the case, I do understand that to a degree. I will go into places like that. Plenty. I will go into random houses and talk to people plenty in some video games. Other ones, I'm just like, nah, I don't feel like doing that right now. And if it's just like, okay, this is just there to create the illusion of that, I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, 500k people out of 10 million gamers. Yeah. Like, it's... Like, I'm not going to say it is a small number, because obviously... video games are very massive. Video games are played by an absolute massive amount of people. Especially something like Pokemon, one of the most prolific media franchises in the world. Standard from 2D games that many enable an entering building. Yeah, that was a little bit easier to do. Not to say that you can't have, like, pre-rendered models and, like, space holder models to do that, but it's a lot harder to, like, load in an entire new building for things. Like, they can do... It is definitely a time-saving measure, but also there were plenty of buildings that you couldn't go into, or plenty of other places that you couldn't go into, in even the 2D games. Like, just about every building in, no, not Canalave, oh my... Oh god, what's it? Castelia. In just about every building Castelia, you went in an elevator. And it's just like, you can go to the 24th floor or the 68th floor. Just like, well, can I go to the other ones in between that? No. Like, we're going to have a lot of numbers on here, but these are the only two that you can go to. How much do you get from this? Probably not that much. Yeah. Alright, Pokemon Mon. Blah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Like, I'm pretty sure even in this game there are like buildings that have like both in like Goldenrod and even in Ecruteak there are buildings that literally don't have doors in it. Yeah, it's definitely like, I'm gonna say it's definitely not a. Is it a bigger issue in the later games? I would agree it is. Because, like, most of the things that you can, most of the buildings that are enterable, quote-unquote, are just, like, shops and boutiques. And some of those are literally just an interface instead of, like, actually entering them. Which makes the ones that you can actually fully enter even weirder, honestly. But it is definitely not a thing that has only been in, like, the latest games. Is that an important message, or is that calling for more people about... Okay. Sorry. I got tagged in a Discord. I got a moderator tag in a Discord, so I'm just like, hold on, let me check if that's important. It was already handled, but I'm just like, that's something I should kind of, like, that's something to actually, like, pay attention to. Alrighty. And I'm going to say that we are probably fine to move forward. At least for a little bit. I want to see if we can beat Bugsy today. How long have we been streaming? About 3 hours. I'm still fine to keep going, honestly. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum ba da dum. Alrighty, what are we going to get? Are we going to get a Mareep or a Wooper? Or a Bellsprout, that's also a possibility. I think Bellsprout is the one I'd be least excited about, but I would not be upset by. Let's have Horse Mom as the lead, at the very least to put it to sleep. And decide what we use against it. Sheep! Beep, beep, I'm a sheep, I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Alright, let's just see what a regular Pokeball can do. Alright, it did not do anything. Alright, a Growl I will accept. As now I can pound you until you beg for mercy. Gonna go for Sing again. Rather get another Growl off. Much as I, like, don't want to chance, like, a crit. Doop-doo. Nice. Alright, what is next on this list? Next is characters. Characters the Mareep! I could just overwrite that and call it Sean. I've definitely never called a Mareep Sean before. Definitely never done that. And characters is fine. Where are you? There you are. Whoopsie. Ah, perfect! Do I want to bring in the Mareep? Would a Mareep be helpful for what we're about to do? I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of Zubat when we fight Team Rocket, so honestly, probably. Question is, who do I give up? I mean, I want to give up the egg. I think Jim is the one to give up. I know it's sad, Jim. I'll always miss you. Nah, honestly, nah, I'll keep Jim for now. Because, like, I'm not gonna use the Togepi, so it's just, like, and, like... I don't think we're gonna be too pressed to, like, need a Mareep right now. We might even hatch the Togepi by the time we get to the Pokemon Center before Onion Cave. Hello. Haven't seen you around before, so you think you're pretty tough? Yes. You have youngster Albert in a can? Let him out, he's suffocating. I don't think the Zubat will be able to really touch Pokemon. Don't think it would have Wing Attack at level 8. Nice, nice, nice. And I don't think it would have Bite then. Oh, but it does have that. I was just like, oh, I can handle Leech Life. Said like a fool. Thank you for the crit. Thank you, confuse no more. Yeah. Now. Question I have is, what time do I work tomorrow? Level 8, nice. We learned Spite. Alright, 7 to 12. Cool. You're strong! Thank you. I love how in this game the the item balls look like mushrooms. It's very funny. Wonder if that's the inspiration for Fungus. Whoop! This. What a silly thing. Goodra better get more love in AZ. Would they do a... Okay, a Mega Goodra would be kind of fun. Actually, yes. But I'm just like thinking, I'm like, but they already did like Hisuian Goodra. Yeah, you know, pardon, battle, I'm on the phone! Alright, but make it fast. Like, I would expect, like, us to get, like, a Colossian Dragonite or something. Or Dragapult. Okay, Mon. Yay! Oh man, I just realized some good news. Pokemon Mon is gonna be really nice against Whitney. Like, rollout will still be an issue, but Like, the only thing I need is something that can actually, like, like, I just need something that can damage it. Because, like, between Hypnosis and Spite, like, that will really mess with it. I can get, like, a good curse off, too. Like, I don't know exactly what Ghastly's learn set is right away. Gym. Put you up to the front. Pokemon freshly caught. You wanna know what I would really like? Actually, no. We already have Mega Metagross. Never mind. Trying to think of, like Dragonite doesn't... I guess, yeah, no. I want Mega Dragonite. I think Dragonite and Goodra are the only ones that, like, Oh, and Hydreigon. Oh, Mega Hydreigon would be really cool. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, Mega Hydreigon would be great. 9 heads. Yeah, I have Quick Attack. Yeah, Mega Hydreigon sounds really cool. Mega Como would be fun too, I think. I don't see Como being in Kalos. Then again, I didn't expect it to be in Kitakami either, so what do I know? What was the dragon from Sun and Moon? Como-o. Yeah, that was the 600 Club Pokemon in that one. Because they aren't all dragons. Lately, they have been. I think Metagross was actually the last non-dragon one. Is it only Metagross and Tyranitar? I think it might be. Really? Imagine Dragon Fairy type. It's called Mega Altaria. Non-Mega. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Flash? And all I can think about was, like, Ash versus... all I'm thinking about now is Ash versus Drasna. That was a fun battle. Like, I just loved when Ash had, Dracovish turn to make it, like, completely soaked and, like, all the fluff just went down. 1 million Poké Dollars, here we go. I thought kids these days were loaded. No. And then he ruined the opportunity. Because he went for, because he didn't realize that Mega Altaria was Fairy type. Which, I mean, I don't think he's ever encountered a Mega Altaria, so that's fair. I know that people get, like, Ash not memorizing every single type matchup, on his case a little bit, like, during the Kukui battle. That one I feel a little bit... That one I could call out a little bit. I'm just like, okay. On the one hand, Ash doesn't really use poison types, like, ever. Like, Muck is his only real poison type. The only other poison move he's really used is, like, Palpitoad knowing Sludge Wave. I mean, Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur barely counts as a poison type when it comes to Ash. What about poison? What about the poison type Ultra Beast? Yeah, but that's the battle we're talking about. The point I'm making is just like how little Ash actually uses poison type. So him with Naganadel was like kind of just like, oh man, he didn't know that Lucario was immune to poison types. Just like, I mean, he doesn't use poison types or steel types. Yeah, he doesn't really use them either. But he uses steel moves like decently often. It's one of the more iconic moves on Pikachu. To think, what steel types has he had? Yeah, is it only Lucario? It can't be only Lucario. That doesn't... Is it only Lucario? No, it can't be. Ash, what steel... Ash, tell me you owned another steel type. I need to know this. Boros, Corphish, Glalie. Oh my god, it might only be Lucario. Oh my god. Melmetal! There we go! And Nebby, technically, if we count Nebby. Yeah, okay. Do you want to know? Okay, this is a huge problem I had with the Sun and Moon anime. I don't have a lot of them. This is one that I actively think was so bad. They made a point to have Ash pick out the Steelium Z for, like, his reward for beating Hapu. Like, Hapu just had, like, every single, like, general type Z crystal there. He picked the Steelium Z. He used it once. Okay, twice if we count a quick training thing. He used it once in a, like, the very quick battle with Guzma that really didn't amount to anything. It was literally just to introduce Guzma. That was the only time he used the Steelium Z, and it's just like... And then they gave him a Meltan. I'm just like, but why? Why would you not... Why did he not use that Z Crystal? With Melmetal. It would have been good. Nebby is Lily's Pokemon. Not really in the Alola. In general, yes. In the Sun and Moon anime, they have, like, I would say joint custody. At glance, it's intriguing. I forget, did Lily have her Z Power Ring in, Did Lily have her Z Power Ring when it came to, what's it called, the UB Black Arc? Joint custody as a bonds with the player. Yeah, but that's more Lily not being a trainer. Like, by the time they introduce Nebby in, by the time they introduced Nebby, she already had Snowy in the show. In the game, she basically... In the original Sun and Moon, she never got a Pokemon. In Ultra Sun, she started training Pokemon for Rainbow Rocket, but she could have already caught Nebby by that point. Hi, Mom. A useful item. Bought it with your money. Okay. Well, again, low Vulpix was perfect. Yes, but I'm disappointed that she had an Ice Stone for like the longest time and never evolved it. Like, she joined the Pokemon League. She was one of the contestants in it. I'm just like, come on. Evolve it before your battle, Lily, please. I forget, did she fight Gladian in that? Who did she battle? Was it Mallow or Lana? Or was it actually Gladian? Top 16. Yeah, who did you battle, Lily? It was Gladian. Is there rotation of 8 trainers when you're champion in Sun and Moon? Yes. I believe it is How, Gladian, Faba, Kukui, Ryuki, Hapu, a random, like, youngster whose name I cannot remember. There's a list on here, title defense matches. It's slightly different in Ultra. Alright, here we go. Faba, Gladian, Hapu, How, Kukui, Mulane, Plumeria, Ryuki, Sophocles, and Tristan, who is the youngster, in Sun and Moon. In Ultra Sun and Moon, it is Guzma, Hapu, How, Kukui, Lusamine, Plumeria, Ryuki, Sophocles, and Tristan. And after a month A month after beating the main story of Sun and Moon. Oh, a month after Rainbow Rocket, Gladian will be added into the rotation. Like a real-world month. Honestly, Title Defense was probably one of the more interesting things that they did for the Pokemon League. I like that a lot. I kind of wish we got something a bit more like... And like, you know what? Actually, no. We kind of have been basically getting that every single time that they... Or a similar thing, basically, for every rematch of the Pokemon League since. Joy being the first champion. Yeah, no, that was really cool. Do you want to know something? Okay. I've never actually done this. So, does anybody know? If you lose in a title defense match, the next time you challenge them, is it the same person that you lost to? Why did I switch into you? You can't do anything. Because I know they can't do that for the Elite Four, as entertaining as that would have been. What is the other Professor's teams? They did same in Sun and Moon. Well, I mean, Sycamore had like the fully evolved Kanto starters. Those were his only Pokemon. Aurelia has a Chinchino. That's about it. Magnolia doesn't have, like, any Pokemon. As far as I'm aware, Sonia only has Yamper. Clavel is basically the professor. What was Oak's team in the beta version of Red? I think it was almost exactly Gary's team. I think he had a Kangaskhan instead of something. Oak, what did you have? Alright, Mr. Samuel. Unused trainer data, Oak. Ah, it was a Tauros. Yeah, so... Alright, these are interesting. Yeah, okay, so it was... So yeah, the teams that he had were Tauros, Exeggutor, Arcanine, Gyarados, and the starter that was not picked. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, I'm not going to keep you in. No. You can't do anything. Juker learned Supersonic. According to a forum, you lose the if you lose, the refight is the same person. Perfect! I love it. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I love it. We can probably test that when we get to Sun and Moon as well. It uses Splash in battle. Nothing happens. Jumping and splashing every single day until Pidgeotto carries it away. Magikarp phone game. Magikarp Jump was so entertaining! I love all the different Magikarp designs they did. I love how they had one that was just like, this is Gyarados Magikarp. You're my Pokemon, Magikarp my dream, 6 matching Magikarp, that'll be my team. Jump to a bird Pokemon will take it away. Is it a different bird Pokemon every single time? Please tell me that there's a chance that a Magikarp could be taken away by a Ho-Oh, because that would be hilarious. I never, like, actually played Magikarp Jump. I just laughed at all the people showing stuff from it. I think it was just bird. Boo! I think it was a Pidgey. Boo! Commit! Make it a unique bird every single time! Alright, these aren't worth, like, the pitiful amount of experience that you would get from spamming Leech Life, so let's spam Lick instead, a much stronger attack. Hungry Snorlaxes? Yeah, would be fun. It's so funny because this Magikarp can't do anything to me no matter what either. It will either splash or use Tackle. Its shiny form sparkles golden in the light, but don't be deceived, it's still Magikarp inside. Evolving into Gyarados makes it super strong. Waiting to reach that level takes way too long. Did you just buy one at the store yesterday? Sorry, there's no refunds. Please go away. Do anything while it's in the water? No, Splash does nothing. The only time Splash was, like, half useful was the Z Splash gave you a +3 in attack. That was the only time. So, Normalium Z Solgaleo with Splash was actually, like, I wouldn't say a meta. It was very much a rogue strategy. But it was definitely something that was used. Nice, level 10. Rosa John, can you beat this thing faster? No, the other thing is that Splash is just called Hop in Japanese. The reason they called it Splash is because only Magikarp could learn it, so it's just like, yeah, no, let's just call it Hop. And then multiple other Pokemon could learn it later on. So it's just like, oh, whoops. Egg, how you doing? Jim is sitting next to Egg. It's funny. Alright, we got another encounter just up here in a second. Union Cave, what do you have? Alrighty. 30% chance of a Sandshrew, 30% chance of a Geodude, 5% for an Onix. The Old Rod, I could get a Magikarp or a Goldeen. Anything more interesting on the basement floor? No. Yeah, so it looks like the options are going to be... It's going to be a ground or a... It's going to be a ground type that I'm getting, basically. Because I don't think I want to use Union Cave on... I don't think I want to make my Magikarp in Union Cave. Hello. That badge is from Valiant City. You beat Faulkner. Charizard and Granite rivalry? What? What do you mean Granite? I'm lost on what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, you can't do anything to that. Jim. Ah, that confusion was really helpful. Pfft. Yeah, sorry, Didney. I don't know what you mean. And out of Pidgey. Nah, let's let Jim get some levels. Need a new keyboard? You know, that's fair. Heck. Yeah. Hey, Rosajon, you go out there instead. Try not to use Rosajon too much because they're going to get all the experience from the entire Azalea gym. Some of my weaknesses are electric and rock and ice. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, Horse Mom, you be the lead. Geodude would be nice, honestly. I wouldn't be too upset with a Sandshrew, but Geodude was probably the one that I would like the most out of the things in here. You don't count. I already have a Zubat, so you don't count. I don't want to deal with confusion. It's not worth the EXP. Yay! Dude! Oh, and it's female. Nice. That's pretty good. Like, okay, is it the best? Not really, because like unfortunately, attack is the stat that determines male and female, and that means that it's a rock ground type with low attack stat. But it's good for Whitney, and that's the important thing. Like, in the long term, not the best, but it's good for Whitney, and that's who I really cared about. Geodudette, unfortunately. You know what, I'll make the exception, I'll call it that. I was just like, you're off by one, sorry, Kingmon, you were off by one, but nah, I'll allow it. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. What is... Yeah, magnitude at 16? Nice. Earthquake at 36? Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, it's probably later for Graveler, but still. I don't think Rock Slide is a TM, is it? No. It's an egg move from Sudowoodo. Why can you teach Geodude Flamethrower? Why? Why? You can teach it Fire Punch. It'd be funny if Fire Punch was actually useful. Alrighty. Geo. Dude. Et. I'm spelling that right. Oh, you wanted a capital. Oh, hold on. You wanted a capital D. Yep, there we go. Not rocks. Guess. Big question. Hi, Twister! Golem. You learn Earthquake at 41. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, there's no reason to hold off whenever we get a Graveler. Yeah, welcome to the stream! Alright, Juker, you're up here. Guessing Shadow's done? I wanted the item! Whoa, what a surprise! I didn't expect to see anyone here. Can Alolan Geodude learn Thunder Punch? I'd be very shocked if it couldn't. Alrighty. You are the only one who can actually deal with an Onix, so... Actually ended early tonight. Oh, okay. In my night routines. Oh, okay. And it's sad when the fire type is the only one that can deal with the rock type. We didn't get lucky with any grass types, unfortunately. Or a Wooper. Tiger Daniel, oh, I'm beaten big time. Found potion. Do 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 do. You're head to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you are good enough to battle. Well, apparently I'm good enough to battle because you're battling me. Dude. Alright, Pokemon Mon, let's see if you can deal with it. Good, good. Excellent. Geodude, nah, you're the one who should probably be dealing with all of these. Either gonna be you or Rosajon who does it. Yeah, how is it? How is Civ 6? How are the night routines? Juker gonna become a Crobat eventually? I would hope so. Unless they die. Lel. Night routines were fine. Yay! The usual. Nice, nice, nice. More paralysis. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used a Ghastly. I think the last time might have been a Platinum game I was doing. They were routine. I approve. Yeah. Wait a second. I have a toggle just for this. Oh, wait. It's that one that gets rid of it. God, I want to make that arm movement look so much nicer, but I also kind of like how like off it looks. Considering other VTubers literally just like their arms fade into a new position, I think I'm fine. Alolan Muck was pretty useful in Sun and Moon. Yeah, no, that was, like, Muck is my dad's favorite Pokemon, so I definitely used it in my original playthrough of Sun and Moon. But no, he just loved the Ash's muck whenever he would show up. And whenever we play Pokemon Stadium, he would always put in Muck on his team. He didn't care that much about like winning, but he would always have Muck on it. I hear when parents like the games, especially older parents. Does he understand? Yeah, no, he would definitely play games with us, even if he wasn't good with them. He'd be like, whatever. Like, having time with my kids. Good Super Sonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. Seriously upset about that. Fire Breather Bill! Coughing! Alrighty, let's confuse you. Excellent, your job here is done now. I'm not gonna try and beat a coughing with Leech Life. That confusion did more than I thought it would. How much does Leech Life do? Never mind. Nope. Yeah, Pokemon. Does Zubat get Wing Attack? Level 30 for Golbat. Bite is at 18. Oh, okay. Bite is at 12. Okay, that's good. Alright, so Bite's not too far off. That will help out a decent amount. It's better than Leech Life, even if it's still special attack in this game. I'm gonna switch Juker back in, though. I need those EXPs. Give me the Supersonic. Yeah, not that big of a deal. Yeah! Aww. What is more likely to happen, Gen 5 remakes or Gen 2 re-remakes? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. They did Gen 4 remakes, and then they did Gen 1 remakes, and then Gen 4 re-remakes, so... Like, both have a precedent. Both are... I would say both are equally likely. We got Let's Go, and we got Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like... Yay! I flamed out. Alrighty. How much longer do I really want to keep going? We're almost at 4 hours. I did want to beat Bugsy today, but I might decide to end off when we get to Azalea instead. Oh, I can just skip you. Interesting. Speedstar? Yeah, Speedstar! Onyx. That was unexpected. Can I get that? I don't know if I can get that with these settings. I don't know if I can get that face with these settings. Very sad. Nope, I just get a content look. I don't get the smug one. Bum 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 bum. Alright, how much do you heal off of this rat? Two? Alrighty. No. No. Just no. Not gonna stay in with a rat trying to tail whip me. The thing I am most curious about is if there's going to be... if they're going to make a Pokemon... an A Pokemon, as in, like, one on the letter A for, Legends ZA. If it's going to be a because it can either be a Zygarde form or a new Pokemon. And, like, the only thing they're missing from, like, the Yggdrasil myth is the squirrel. Yveltal is supposed to be, like, is supposed to be the ravens. Xerneas is both the tree itself and the stags. And Zygarde is supposed to be the dragon, like, under the roots. So we just need the squirrel. Alright, Horse Mom. Slow. And imagine a Slowpoke growling at you. I was starting to get a bit chancy, but I was doing the numbers. I'm just like, no, you'll be fine, even with a crit. My poor Pocketmon. Alright, let's heal up Juker. Item. Brat. Alright, Pokemon Mon. Wow. Ooh, that's not good. I don't have enough licks to beat this. In that case, just switch over to Jim. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. I don't know how likely Jim is to, like, stay on the team, permanently. As much as I enjoyed Spinny, Spinny definitely was causing a lot of... Spinny was definitely, like, the weakest team member, even if Rufus ended up not being used at all during the Elite Four. We'll see. We'll see. There's always the unfortunate death that happens that can throw everything into whack. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, nice. Alright, what you gonna do? Light a cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon aren't scary. You're gonna punch the Pokemon! Thanks, Ray. Let's try for Supersonic. Nice, nice, nice. Pokemon Mon can't do anything because we only have one lick left. So, Rosajon, you can do it. Bum 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 bum. Yay! Flash! Wally West? Wally West, Clark Kent, Bruce Wayne. What a great moment in the show. I think it's really funny that that was actually the first confirmation that he was Wally West. I think it still doesn't know Rock Throw, but that's dangerously close. Oh no! Okay, that's not good. Okay, good. Use Tackle. Gonna use another one. Get a better gauge on things. Like, I can survive a Rock Throw, at the very least. Okay, we are fine against this one. Okay, Machop. Okay, good. Would you have anything dangerous to you? Probably not. As a kid, I thought Wally West and John Stewart were the only Green Lantern and Flash. Yeah, I did too. Well, I don't know if I really ever knew... I don't know if I really paid attention enough to know who... to know he was Wally West. Like, that was, like, coming out when I was really young, and definitely, like, when I was not paying as close attention to continuity of TV shows. I think Avatar was probably, like, the most continuity I've really paid attention towards in a TV show. And, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Justice League was never one that I was, like, trying to catch the new episodes. It was one that I watched, but not something I was, like, actively trying to, like, catch constantly. Green Lantern movie especially would show me there were other Green Lanterns. I'm gonna be honest, I think the first thing that made me realize there were other Green Lanterns was the Ryan Reynolds movie. It was like, who is Hal Jordan? Who is Hal Jordan, and why is this Green Lantern not black? I also think I didn't know continuity, like, at all or anything. I had no idea about anything. When did that Green Lantern movie even come out? 'Cause I forget if it was this or maybe something else. 2011. How old would I be? How old would I have been then? Would have been like 13, 14 or something like that. Assuming this is the right Green Lantern movie. Yeah, yeah, that's Ryan Reynolds. I feel like I'm, like, considering I didn't really... I watched Justice League as a kid, but it was definitely not a show I paid, like, close attention to of the continuity, so I don't know if I really knew his name as Jon Stewart then. I think I somehow, like, half convinced... This is gonna be really weird, but I half think I convinced myself at some point that, like, Jon Stewart from the Green Lantern from Justice League was actually Sinestro in the Green Lantern movie. Because I don't think I don't know why. So I, like, had this thought that maybe he would turn evil at some point in that. I don't know. I definitely had no idea about any of this, but I was just like, oh, this is a completely different person. So is Sinestro who I was watching about in the Justice League cartoon? I think that's how I think that's how my thought process worked, because there was no real origin story for him in that. It's really funny when you remember that Sinestro is a villain in the Justice League cartoon. I don't know. My enjoyment of, like, superhero media was very much, like, is very much limited to TV shows and movies. Yeah, you can't do anything to this guy. Alright, that did nothing. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go through this instead. Oh no. Oh no, you have multiple moves. Both Green Lanterns have the powers at the same time. In the Ryan Reynolds movie, or in Justice League. In the Ryan Reynolds movie, Sinestro was still a Green Lantern. In Justice League. So, Hal Jordan did not exist at all in the Timverse, DC animated universe, whatever it is you want to call it. Hal Jordan is, like, referenced once in, like, a, like, basically, they took Hal Jordan's backstory and gave it to Kyle Rayner in the Superman cartoon. But then they made Justice League, and instead, they just had John Stewart as a Green Lantern, as the Green Lantern of Earth. And, like, they do bring in Kyle Rayner a handful of times in Unlimited. But he is definitely, like, not, like, considered... But, like, John Stewart is the one that is actually the important Green Lantern. And of course, there are also a bunch of other Green Lanterns that exist that, like, generally just serve as background extras whenever they're doing a Green Lantern-focused episode. Because there was clearly an airplane pilot became Green Lantern. Yes, that happened in Superman, but it was Kyle Rayner. Like I said, they took Hal Jordan's backstory and just gave it to Kyle Rayner. And then there was another movie later that, like, showed Hal Jordan there. How many Green Lanterns are from Earth? Seems like a lot. 3? I believe it's 3. I believe it is Hal, John, and Kyle. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was one other instance where Hal Jordan is a Green Lantern in the DC animated universe. So they're doing an episode where basically time travel has ruined the time stream. At one point, John Stewart is just, like, talking and, like, and then suddenly he, like, morphs into a completely different character. Just like, John, what happened to you? Just like, no, I'm Hal Jordan. Huh, another time slip. Don't worry, I'm up to speed. And then he continues on. I think he turns back into John a little bit later in the episode. But no, that is the only, like, real instance of it. So if it was an actual thing or a theory, Batman would be a great Green Lantern. I think something has that in some comic somewhere. I think he got the ring for a second, realized he could be really strong with it, and then just got rid of it. Just like, nope, I'm not dealing with, I'm not dealing with this. But of course, he pales in comparison to Scooby and Shaggy, the most powerful Yellow Lanterns. I want to say that's an actual thing. The Batman thing. The Scooby thing is definitely a thing. The Scooby and Shaggy thing is actually true. Flash TV show, they bring in Mark Hamill's Trickster from Earth 2. As in, like, the CW Flash, or a different one? Is that the only Flash TV show? I don't remember. Anyway. I'm gonna say that CW. Alright, I'm gonna say that this is a good stopping point. We got to Azalea Town. It's gonna be a bit too long for me to be able to beat Team Rocket, and then, that DC versus Weird. Comic books in general are weird. They're a thing. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. This was a lot of fun. Hope everybody enjoyed. Converse is playing weird. Oh man, this is... So, this is not something that I've really, like, gone into too much. This is just a thing that I saw on a Wikipedia page. And was also, like, shown to me by, like, OSP about this. Where there is a bunch of things talking about the various multiverses in the DC animated universe, and one of them is, like, multiverse. Like... Oh yes, this exists in the same multiverse as this continuity. It's just like, oh my god, you're losing so many plots right now. But also they tried to destroy all the multiverses, and then everybody hated every decision from that afterwards. Anyway, let's find a raid target. Who to raid? Jumney. Jumney's doing some arts. Copy in the raid message, put in any raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, y'all!